Okay, I'm not muted. Hello. It has been the longest time. How we doing, Jordan? Oh my god, you made it your YouTube PFP too. Are you kidding me right now, Roasty? I'm starting at zone 15. I'm starting at zone 15. We're gonna say that it's spooky season all the time. Actually, no, wait. What zone is that? Zone 13. That's the one we need right now, actually. It's still a ghost. But it's also Christmas colored. It's a Christmas colored tree. Oof. Wait, do I even need to enter zone 13 to see the tree? Nope. I sure don't. That saves so much time. This might be a super quick hunt. Not gonna lie. We might be able to make this a quick one. And if we don't have to enter the zone, we don't have to worry about leaving the zone. Well, the first step to going home is staying away from the Skittles. You've got to understand that the Skittles are not your friend. If you know, then you'll stay away from the Skittles. So Jordan has already said it best. How are you going to let Skittles throw you in? They're so mid. Good old middles. Exactly. I keep thinking that Phantom there is like a Reese's. Oh, brother. Reese's are really good. I can't fault you there. Reese's are great. I can only reset this at night, by the way. That will put a bit of a damper on things. We have to make it nighttime. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Nick. Alright, we keep it night. Can't spell. That is a shiny Phantom, isn't it? No, because now it's an alpha. Can't spell Skittle without it'll, as in it'll send you to the ER. true. Nick's already leaving the ER. See, Rosie? He just went like an hour ago. Hour or so. It only took him less than 2 hours to go home. I should make sure that thing's actually resetting. Level 48 female. It is. I mean, I wonder why. Somebody got told there was only a few more days and then they ate Skittles. By the way, ready for some real fun, Rosie? Y'all ready for the real fun? Because with what time we started, there's going to be a point here that timestamp wise, everyone was in stream before stream started. Yo, Natty. Natty, how you doing? Rosie, clocks roll back an hour tonight. Clocks roll back an hour tonight here. So, I mean, in 26 minutes, it's going to be 1 o'clock. Right? It's been too long. It's been too long. I miss you. Yeah, they do. They do be going back. About 1 minute. Yeah, roughly. I mean, Rosie, you should try being at work. When it goes back. Like you to the ER, Rosie, them clocks be going back. I'm trying to detect the lie. Lie not detected. It's just fact. Yo, Aaron, let's go. Let's go. Shiny charm. Hang on. I got you, Rosie. I got you. I mean, to be fair, I did say that I had her, right? It's gorgeous. Look at him. That's a good start. Nutty no. Wow. Okay, avatars. Okay, avatars. Rosie, he looks just like you. I mean... But clearly it's not you, because that thing is calm. I might. I just might. I don't know, do I have any gold? What happened there? Everyone but Jordan. Rosie, why would I be giving you gold? Why would I give you gold? Did I even remember to take mine when I did that? No. That's just for the memes. It's just for the memes. Because what if I told... No, what if I told you I decided to be nice? It still sent you to 16k, but not until after you gave all your gold to Jordan. Yeah, no, as it turns out, it just doesn't like when you type the command. Because when I typed it into avatars on the use command as user box, It lets you interact with Jordan. It's just something about your typing that it says no. Oh god. Yeah, probably. I bet you she was spelling it wrong. Jordan's deb. Jordan's deb. She should be bombing the Skittles. Night, how we doing? Yeah, hey Rosie. Rosie, why don't you eat a couple so you're there even longer? She can't even intake any. No, do not. I need a bench. Bro. How is there not even one bench? That's it. I'm going to the workbox. It's double alpha today. It has a couple alphas. Yeah, do not. I think it's time that somebody confiscates her bag from her. Not the Skittles that are in the bag, the whole bag. Clearly, she is not to be trusted with it. It's exclamation gold give. Come on out. Come on, Streamlabs. Come on, Streamlabs. Play the alert. Streamlabs, how dare you? Rosie muted her phone in anticipation. And it didn't even alert. It should have. We needed it too. Needed to just slam a bottle of mustard on Rosie, apparently. Logan, how we doing? Yeah, you're right. It didn't play. Why didn't it play? Out of the decks, we have all of them. So now we're just kind of Shalpha hunting. Yeah, Wyatt, no play sound.
Leon!
Got her. Let's go, Kevin. Rosie, why are you actually eating the Skittles? What is wrong with you? Rosie, I want to go home. Also, Rosie, not even 5 minutes later. Skittles. Okay, but why are you there? Ah, Pro Gamer, you can change it. You can exclamation avatar and switch what mon you are. The exclamation avatar and then the name of the mon. Also, I believe that's Mousehold. That is a family of 4. No, YouTube I found seems to quite often just forget to like tell Streamlabs that was a member flex. Ah. Quality. Because jarring member sound. It's just the member alert. And it's loud because celebration. Cause for celebration. Stop. Why is there a Malamar over there? Alfred. Ah. Natty, almost. Almost. Put the space between Avatar and Dratini and you got it. It's gold give. Whoop. Hey. Hey. There it goes. Extremely. And it's a shiny? He's a shiny? You know what? As it should be. As it should be. No. I did not, Jordan. Please enlighten me. You can get 6? I mean, it's not a Shalpha, but that is very much an Alpha Totodile. And an Alpha Gardevoir. Can I be one of the cool kids like Randall? No. I can't join Randy and the cool kids. Brother cooked last night. Brother absolutely cooked in Zone 20 last night. You can get Shalpha Toto, yes. Oh. Jordan, it would be Gold, Give, Natty, and then the amount. You got the spirit, Jordan. You got the spirit. But also that is quite a hilarious sentence for it to kick back. The second one. Go give Kakuna 1. 1 gold. The whole, don't spend it all at once. Yeah, don't spend it all in one place now. The real fun is we definitely one time had somebody gift her enough gold to use a bomb. And she immediately bombed the person that gifted her the gold in the first place. So let's go. Let's go. 200. Oh, you gotta put the flower. You gotta put her little flower emoji, Jordan. Because it's part of her name. You gotta use the flower. Dude, look at the size of that Scolipede! So, Rosie, you should stay up. The Scolipede? Oh, it is! I thought its Shalpha was green! I thought its shiny was green! I don't know why, but I thought it was green! Gone, Gengar! He is so large! And he trots like a horse. I don't like that he trots like a horse. Left kidney. I mean, the rate I'm going, I might need a new left kidney. Thank you, Jordan. I feel like after about 4 or 5 resets of it still being there, I would have noticed, but... Yo! It's so large! And he's partiful. No, Russ. No eeps. Yo, Fiend, how's it going? Why should you stay awake? Because you are very much going to skyrocket. Jordan's does not exist. Not Jordan's Den, just Jordan's. Is that an alpha Tepig? Yo, Fiend dropping 100. Need some space. Jordan has seemingly lost his den. Because you're very much about to skyrocket. Give Gold my Shalpha luck. Jordan's den failed to give 2 Poke to Gold my Shalpha luck. Streamlabs also apparently tried to do the thing, and it just straight up said you failed to do it. That Shuffle would have cooked. Geo took away your den. Shiny Totodile! serpent's on a Shalpha. Totodile. Totodile. Good. That's how you know I was excited. Give Jordan the shiny Totodile. Yo, your mans was excited, okay? Oh, that homie was very excited. I love Totodile. I love me a Totodile. Bro, why does Alpha Flareon just look like a Ditto? It just looks like... It looks like the Ditto from the anime episode that couldn't properly transform into the Pokemon that it was trying to become. So it still kept the Ditto face. Are you awake now? Are you awake, Rosie? I haven't even paid attention to the main event shows, because, like, the main event shows, I think, in general, have been weak. A shiny Pampor and 2 shiny Flipit. Shiny Pampor would also bring life. Is it obvious that we like Totodile around these parts? Is it obvious that we like a Totodile around these parts? Brittany! Brittany, hi, Sparky! Sparky, hello! I definitely read the message about the Pampor and the Flip baby. I forgot to say hi. We're still riding the hype of the Totodile. Could have woken the neighborhood. I mean, I was hyped for my boy. I was hyped for getting my boy. Geo. Exclamation shiny, or exclamation Totodile shiny. Can we get another shiny Totodile so we can wake Rosie back up? Rosie, yeah, you want to give us another shiny Totodile? Yo, that Furfru. No avatar. Geo, no avatar. Just exclamation Totodile. Shiny. There is another thing that can pop up in here that will pop me like that. For sure. There's a Dream Shalpha in this zone. Well, that'll pop up under the thing there in the sun. You know, we should. I mean, a Shalpha starter might as well, or both definitely would as well. But the Dream Shalpha, like the one Shalpha that I absolutely need in this game. I can't spawn in Zone 20. Gio, you're already a shiny Totodile. You had it right the last time. I mean, could you imagine what horrors Toto has witnessed? You should be smart and give them to your father. I'm colorblind. Same, but I mean, I knew. I don't know. I feel like Toto's probably been to the House of a Thousand Horrors. Imagine being hospitalized by a Skittle. Now you see the difference here. It's one of these could be controlled. Hear the drums echoing tonight. She's only whispers of some quiet conversation. Imagine living in a box full of spooters. And then hit her with a spooter lax. Alright, Rosie, I'm going to type 3 numbers. Just 3 numbers into the chat here. And I need you to tell me what the correlation is. Because that is the track you're heading down. Rosie be like, MTV, welcome to my crib. The crib. It's just the lurk box and some spiders. I mean, okay, but real talk, why is good old HGTV just MTV Cribs for adults? Do not sleep. Rosie, do not sleep. At all. I hadn't even thought about trading spaces. My go-to was always like Property Brothers or what was it? House Hunters? Is that what that one was called? I always found House Hunters International more intriguing than regular House Hunters. Jordan's out here throwing all the gold around. Somebody convinced Jordan he was into club. Hold up. They pranked the host by faking horrible reactions and designing bad rooms. A Halloween living room? That's not even a bad room. That just sounds like great home decor. Like right now is the best time of year to buy home decor. Club going up on a Sunday, apparently. We're making it out the hood twice. Bruh. Ain't no way it just did me like that. I feel like that Vivian may have been. On tonight's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You know? Alert to get some eeps? What kind of eeps? Ah, yo, Giovanni, unfortunately, this is not Twitch. It doesn't go well. Vivid Papillon. Vivian. Fortunately, it's not Twitch, and YouTube will throw a fit. I've actually seen somebody actively have their stream just shut down while they were live due to copyright. I've seen it happen. I was in the chat when it happened. Like, wait, Rosie, you also may have been in that chat when it happened. And no, you should not eat at this point. Not after 2 packs of Skittles. Rosie, do you remember being in a stream that abruptly ended without warning? And then restarted like 5-10 minutes later? Because copyright shut it down? Too many copyright claims all in a row shut it down? Because I remember. Good old hog leg? Which house you playing? Which house you playing? It's a lovely day today, isn't it? Lovely weather we're having. I love hog legs. The fact that I apparently mind-boggled so many people calling it hog leg when it's really just and it's literally just shortening Hogwarts and Legacy. It's 7 a.m., right, Jordan? Or did your clock already roll back? Pig legs? Oh no. Somebody get Rosie out of Brittany's phone. Rosie, get out of Brittany's phone. Leave it alone. No, Rosie, you were wide awake. You were wide awake before the Skittles, right? You were wide awake before the Skittles? Check your sugar. You haven't eaten yet, Jordan. Your third when you wanted to see which house you'd be in IRL. Yo, Hufflepuff squad. Rosie, check your sugar. Because you were wide awake when you got into the Skittles. Jordan's den. Go to sleep. Not the full government name. You got absolutely government named. Evil rave. Only my mother calls me that. Yep. And now, Rosie. Evil. Now, Rosie, how are you going to explain to your dad and the doctors that it shot high because you ate 2 packs of Skittles? You jumped in as soon as you got in the door? Nope. I must refrain. I must refrain. I was so ready. I almost said it. I almost did the thing. We almost went there. Until they find the 2 empty Skittles packages. The Switch cartridge flavored Skittles. Yo, that's crazy. Even crazier is the fact that it probably wouldn't work. Yep. Free mount pack? Ooh. Free mounts? They're really trying to hype up for Hug Leg 2. Electric Boogaloo. Hey, Rosie. No eep. No eep. Doctor. Yes. Yes. Dark Griffin. Ooh. Wait, did they make that pack free? Did they generally make that free? 'Cause I feel like what you're talking about was originally the pre-order bonus. That's wild. Yes. Yes, Rosie, by all logic of timestamps in at least this area. Stream is just starting. Or just getting ready to. Yeah. Also, I've just remembered it is November. I have freebies. Excuse me, Streamlabs. No, hold up. Hold up. Streamlabs, where are my alert boxes? Get out of the alert box, Rosie. Well, it won't work. It's not working. But yeah, when we ran the test, it definitely worked. So it's something on YouTube's end. Nope. Let me do my other 5 and see if it decides to work. I'm perplexed as to why this isn't working. Yo, was that a Kristen snipe? What? Yeah, it's not working. For some reason, Streamlabs is just not working. I blame Rosie. This is somehow your fault, Rosie. I mean, I feel like at this point, nobody that got it on pre-order could be upset anyways. I mean, it's been, what, 3 years? Three years feels right. 2 years? 2 or 3? Very, and you should probably grab a doctor. Yeah, no, that was dumb. I mean, they said it was only going to be exclusive for the first year, but that was still dumb. Yeah, no, it was a fun quest. I'm not saying that the quest was dumb. Making it exclusive to one console for a year was dumb. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Now, Rosie, we call that the calm before the storm. That is a lot of alpha over there. Yeah, those changing room. The quest was fun, but the calm before the storm. So, I mean, when were you not put in there by just 3 Skittles? Not 3 packs, but 3 Skittles? And you just ate 2 packs. That is absolutely the calm before the storm. A storm is coming. District 13. Like how you just broke the wild zones down into basically like the Hunger Games right there. This is the real Hunger Games. Yes, but also you should be already saying something. Because maybe they might be able to do something soon enough to keep it from reaching those levels. Do not give Rosie the Skittles. You're just gonna have to tell him that you found Skittles. And that you have 0 self-control and need not be allowed around Skittles anymore. There's a cafe in 15 too. Well, Rosie, you should have thought about that before you ate Skittles. You know, Just call that ER Taylor Swift, because they knew you were trouble when you walked in. You know, I would assume they would have had to have. I would assume they would have had to have consented. Then leave the Skittles alone, Rosie. If you're not troubled, stay out of the Skittles. Rosie, stay out of the Skittles before you end up pushing yourself to 4 digits. You don't want 4 digits. You are playing with fate right there. You are toying with fate in the worst way. Please do not. Yes. Yo, Kuzo, hello, welcome in. How we doing? No, exactly what Brittany just said. You're like you're trying to extinguish a fire with gasoline. All that does is make it bigger. I have actually fully loved it. This game has been fantastic. Best story that Game Freak has given us. Yeah, and you can't stop high blood sugar with Skittles either. That's the point. That's the point, Rosie. Yeah, your blood sugar is the fire. The Skittles are the gasoline. Yo, Nova, hello, welcome in. How's it going? No, for real, can we please get voice acting? Like, this is literally, I think, a voice acting away from being a perfect game. And out your way to grind yourself, or grind some stuff for your brother. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's always a beautiful moment. Until, unless, well, I shouldn't say unless you have that situation of like a sibling where you do grind a bunch of stuff out for them. And then they reset the game like the next day. The number of times my brother did that, I quit. I have decided to go Trevenant. Yeah. Whoops. I'm doing Trevenant at night. And then when it hits the day hours, I'm checking zone 20 right now. That was unfortunate timing. It's a phenomenal shiny. We have actually had some pretty good luck so far tonight, too. It started with a pincer. Just a regular old pincer. And then we got the Scolipede. We got the Shalpha Scolipede. I do have the charm, yeah. I went through the hassle. This thing was a new addition. A huge boy. Massive boy. And then we got a Totodile. Oh, I've been spotted. Break that. I'm gonna come over here, check for the fire starters. Nope. Okay. No fire starter spawns. The battling part, honestly. No, Brittany. It actually kind of zooms out just enough on them that they don't block everything. There's a battle zone that pops right here when you have the Infinite Royale in the post game. If you just circle this building and have something that can one-shot pretty much anything regardless of move, regardless of the move you select, you can get easily 40 battles in a night out of this. Just from circling that one building. And it's not a big zone. The zone literally just covers like this building in Magenta Sector 3 and this building here in Blue Sector 4 right by the Rust Syndicate. You just circle the building between Wild Zone 10 and the Rust Syndicate office. Yeah, you can stock a lot of money up too, which is good if you want to do the fossils as well, since they are kind of expensive. And the fossils will be a long hunt. I've still not actually finished the T-Rex one that I started because, as per usual, apparently, the charm does not affect the fossils. So fossil hunts are full odds. Yeah, I think, honestly, the battle zones are more the play. Plus, with being an Infinite Royale, most of your bonus cards are insane for what they do. And you can kind of rack the points up in there so quick, too, that you can actually sneak at least one more battle in on top of those. Because I was taking an in the middle of that as soon as I got a Challenger's ticket. I when it ran over to Quasartico, did the reward battle, and then went back and continued working that zone and was still getting to like 42, 43 battles out of the zone. And typically by the end of the night, at minimum, you would have another Challenger's ticket. So you could kind of get it to average out to about 50 battles per set with that zone. 45, about 45 to 50. That is not the chord I'm looking for. Where is the cord I'm looking for? Is it you? Yep, sure is. Yeah, I was trying to find the cord for it. I grabbed the wrong cord. I don't even know what the cord that I grabbed went to. That was a micro USB. Did I just manage to fly and spawn the same two alphas that were there prior? Or did I forget to fly because of controller? Yep. Yep. Exactly. You've already handled the hardest part of this for you. Which was admitting that you skyrocketed your stuffs. Not gonna lie, at a moment I thought that thing was brown. Call that wishful thinking. Let me check the cafe. You know, Rosie, you should tell them that we've asked you the same thing. Because they're incredibly mid. Yes. Yes, it is, Brittany. There's a different way you have to go in. Though. Yes. Far as I am aware, there's only 3 Pokemon in the whole game that it is not possible to get Alpha. In some way, shape, or form. I mean, obviously, there's more of them that you can't catch as an Alpha. But the 3 that you can't, the legendaries. The legendaries would be the only ones that you cannot get as an alpha. Same as it was in PLA. Far as I am aware, they are both incapable of being alpha and shiny. Yes. You sure can. They spawn in the same zone though. So oh, it's definitely from the sugar. They're the only two in your team that aren't alpha. You know? The A-team. Now, this is probably a crazy daytime idea in a way, but I want it. I would love it if it was specifically that one. We got to get the thing. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to not. Ooh, 41%. 41%'s quite a big deal. 41 and 43. In this scenario, I am putting more weight on Brittany's 41 than Rosie's 43. Mostly because this is Brittany's Mon up here. It's Brittany's Mon. They didn't put the mid in the game, so we won't be getting Rosie's Mon as a Shalpha. Teaser. Because of K-pop Demon Hunters. Talon, how we doing? Layla, hello. Hello. How we doing? Ow. Meditate, do you mind? I think we good. I think we're okay. I mean, we survived work, so... I mean, and you know what? It's bars right there. It is bars. Yeah. Leafeon keeps tripping me up too. Actually, I think all of the evolutions have. I feel like this is a good way to spend the daytime. Daytime Pikachu right now. Nighttime Trevenant. Also, the Houndoom will be available as a phase. We could phase the Houndoom. Zoe is a certified Pokemon fan, confirmed. Yeah, you really shouldn't Rosie. You should not eep until it comes back down. Quickest way to check Alpha Pikachu, honestly. Because you can fly straight to the cafe with Pikachu on the roof. And thank you, Brittany, for reminding me that you could fly to that there was a cafe in Zone 6, because that reminded me that I could just fly to reset the Pikachu on top. Rounds and solo 0 build. Jesus. Certified gamer. That is an alpha metatite. Which does fully prove to me that everything is resetting. Still no shiny Dragalge? And Dragalge better start being nice to you. Come on. Meditite. Metadite. Do not fly to Zone 6. Fly to Cafe Batil. Or Rose Raid. The two that I've got multiples of out of Zone 20. Speaking of Zone 20 shinies. A lot, Rosie. We got this guy tonight. We had this little dude tonight. Little guy. A good old Totodile. You know? I don't know. Yeah, little dude even. Rosie was almost asleep. That changed very fast when I got the Totodile. Jump scared her into the middle of the next, what, month? Maybe the next decade? It scared the life out of her. Rosie, you just closed your eyes. A chicken right in a tap pig. We gotta get crispy bacon. Good old crispy bacon. This is the go-to name for a tepig. There's a third alpha in here. I just remembered that the binnacle exists. I don't even know if it's resetting. Hi, Houndour. Oh my god. Probably, Rosie. Oh, no. What do I mean probably? It's going to be like 5 minutes. Definitely. Vivian, since there's no Butterfree. Sure, you're not eating at all. Of course, of course. We need to get Randy to come up in here and drop us some shiny luck. Homie got a Shalpha Tepig last night. Yeah, Ash had a Pidgey. And a Talonflame. I believe Ash had a Talonflame. In X and Y. In the XY anime. Nikki came after Bye Bye Butterfree. Why is the Houndoom awake now? I get a Shalpha Chew? Excite. Because the Chew's actually the target here. Ah. Well, it's unfortunate, Darkrai. The change to Dragonair is definitely not out of spite. I did it out of spite. Good old shiny fletchling. And I think hours, just hours into over here, we got a, not a Spritzy, I almost said Spritzy, a Swirlix. We evolved that. Right? Right? I mean, that was how I got mine. Louis, how you doing? Do not. Pikachu, do not. We're trying. I believe if you go to the rooftop over... If you go to the rooftop right here, there's like a bench over here and an Eevee spawn here. You can actively use the bench to reset that Eevee.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Why was I zoomed so far in? Alright, back to the tree. It attacked? That's crazy. We're going to reset the Trevenant. I want the tree. We would like a shiny tree. I am the Lorax, and I speak with the trees. If you keep trying to reset this tree, it's gonna break your knees. But you know what? It's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Getting some weird spawn points on some of the small wild bonds. Because half the time we get a check on them from right here, other times nothing. But we can check the Trevenant from outside. I did go in to confirm on that. It works. It's the same strategy as resetting the Salamence in Zone 18. Well, there you go. There you go, Louis. If I break the knees of the tree, do I become the tree? With this knowing this tree? Probably. I mean, this tree is possessed after all. Dude. Oh, you for sure do, Brittany, but You actually, I don't think, need a elevator to get to that rooftop that I was talking about with the V. I believe you can just reach it with a ladder. How's the dude tonight? That took me a second to process what was happening. I was seeing like a bit of a sparkle. Oh, Lord. In Zone 15. Cafe Ultimo? That's the only building inside of Zone 15. Oh, it has an entrance on a rooftop. Oh, so it does. What's even over there? Hang on, what is even on that rooftop? Oh, is that the Larvitar rooftop? I didn't even have this rooftop. Apparently. Well, that was easy. One flamethrower. 2 bodies. Yeet. I don't think that worked. Bye, Sculpey. Oh. Oh, snap. Dude, I haven't looked at my phone in like 2 hours. Oh. Oh, wait, did I not answer that? Oh. Dude, I'm sorry. You know, it did. Yeah, there wasn't one yesterday. I wound up taking last night off. Yeah. $14? It's probably Onyx. Onyx is a weird... It's a hole spawn. But it's only at night. So, like... it might be Onyx. Onyx is nighttime only in the driller holes. I've not seen Onyx during the day in there. I think it's only night. And it's most of those holes are Onyx. It's just rare. Tell that to my night spawns. Unless Drillbur just can't spawn at night, which wouldn't make sense. It's pretty far from rare. A bowl full leftover. Send it to me. It definitely won't melt before it gets here. Now, give me just a moment. Okay. In here. Yeah, no, for real. It is pretty dark in Dark Tunnel. Or in Rock Tunnel. In Dark Tunnel. Dark Cave was Gen 2. Ooh, got you, Talon. We really spawned 2 Alpha Scythers at the same time. It's a beautiful time. It's a beautiful timeline, Brittany. It's a beautiful timeline. What a time to be alive. Said bye, Rosie. No. Well, Rosie, has it started dropping yet? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, hide, literally, hide all of the candy from her. Nope, for real. Because, like, everything wasn't leaked. There was things to be hyped to be able to learn. You were able to get the rumors like Pika Blue, which was just Meryl. Blake, hello, welcome. Welcome on in, my friend. How we doing? Burgess Bear Hug. You ever just hug a Kakuna? Trevenant by night, Pikachu by day. We haven't had luck on either of those so far. But we did get a Shalpha Scolipede. And I ran away from it. I walked up to it and I was like, look at the size of that thing, and just left. And then Jordan's just like, that was a shiny. I'm like, what? I had its color wrong. I thought the shiny was green. Dude, I believe you can direct all of your Reese's to the UK. Okay, but Talon, that is very eatable. But also terrifying that the cocoon is 22 pounds. Direct all of them to Jordan. You'll incur the wrath of Ash in the process, but you know. Jordan likes his Reese's. restrict Rosie's diet to lettuce and beans? I love me some Kit Kats. I love the Kit Kats. Isn't Cutie Fly? I feel like Cutie Fly is kind of a mosquito in a way. Because it is very small. I mean, it's probably not going to just come down anytime soon. They made that thing way too small. Why did they make it so small? Because, like, small? See, I see small, and my mind goes to mosquito. But, you know, the typing would... The bug fairy typing wouldn't make sense for a mosquito. It would be cool, Brittany. I don't think Nintendo's ever going to give them a console that would fit. Yep. It would just take a more powerful console. I don't really think it would take Game Freak forever to develop a title that just has every mon in it at this point. I don't think Nintendo has the hardware for them to do it. I feel like that's why, I think that's why Dex had happened in the first place. I don't think the Switch had the power to house everything. Not house everything with plus the new mechanics while still trying to process code for spawns and be a even half playable game. God, by the time Switch 10 comes out, right, but there was also a lot more graphical limitations they were working with. Because they really tried to go to the extremes on what they could do graphically and still have everything run properly with the Switch. Honestly, I think the big problem they had with Scarlet Violet lagging out like it did on Switch 1 was the fact they tried to switch from what they had with, or graphically with Sword and Shield. I mean, they never really tried to get super creative and innovative with the names, really. So, I mean, why was the DS called the DS? Like, what did the DS and DS stand for? Exactly. It was just the Nintendo dual screen. Nintendo with two screens. I don't know what the naming idea was with the Wii and the Wii U. the Switch, it's because it switched from a handheld. That's probably what it is. Just the eye kind of looks like a Wiimote. So maybe go wee. The Switch was actually pretty fun. I think me and Talon talked a bit on it the other couple streams ago. College Football 14 was on the Wii. And that was probably the most fun I'd had with the college football games. Like, I've had fun with them in other places, obviously, but that was the most fun that I had. It was NCAA 14 on the Wii. Like, I think I actually have it somewhere still for the Xbox. Is that a shiny Vivian over there? No. The insane Luma from the Mario movie comes back in the Mario Galaxy movie. We have insane Luma in chat. See, I might, because I did have to move a bunch of games a while back because money was very tight, but I've got physical copies of quite a few. There's one that I absolutely will not move because and it's the last time a Titan was actually on the cover. I love that movie, Brittany. Remember the Titans is so good. Also, Ryan Gosling was an absolute liability at corner. Let's be real. He was not good. I could be mixing up movies. Last time a lion was on the cover was a curse. Oh, it was Megatron, wasn't it? I believe, or was it Barry? It was Megatron. Oh yeah, because he retired at the end of that year, didn't he? Was that the year that he retired at the end of it? Because he was tired of losing? He absolutely could have. He flat out admitted it. He said, when asked why he retired when he could still go, his response was, I'm tired of losing. Oh, not by now. He's got to be older than 31 by now. He was a rook in like 07. He's pushing 40 now. Because Megatron was there before Stafford. Like, Megatron was on the 0-16 Lions. Let's say, yeah, he was there the year that they had the major skill issue. He was there when Daniel Orlovsky ran out of the back of the end zone. Rosie? I mean, Talon, if the other players, or if his teammates were laughing about it, I'm not gonna lie, not a single player on that sideline when he did that was mad. They could not stop laughing long enough to be mad at him for it. The Browns may have done it more recently, but the Lions did it first. Remember 2008. Right, no, because the Jets were very much on pace to become the first team to go 0-17. Which is kind of crazy when you look at who their coach is. I think the Jets are just cursed, man. The Jets are just cursed. They have way too much talent to be constantly playing like they do. I feel like I've seen two names getting tossed around to be the next Titans head coach. And if it would come down to those two, I know which one I want. Yeah, no, you definitely shouldn't, Rosie. No eep. No real. The thing is, Ben Johnson was getting picked up big time the year prior. So Ben Johnson saw something with the Bears that he had to have liked to go ahead and leave the Lions. Because he could have been gone the year before. I mean, how can you? I mean, the Bears and the Lions have a very similar history at this point. They were wildly successful many, many moons ago. And then they spent many moons at the bottom of the league. Just like the Cleveland Browns. Also, I think at this point, I don't even have favorites. Oh my god, that guy's skits. The guy's skits kill me on games, man. It's like, this happens, and we score. It gets over, and we're the Cleveland Browns. There's like the mild crash out in the middle of it. We know. She's too good. Yeah, Rosie, how about you don't eat? How about you get your sugar down? Why do I feel like I don't know what the belt is? Ah. Valid. Valid. I don't know, I feel like I prefer Chisel to Donis's game highlight commentaries. When the NFL actually allows him to post them. I like that. I like that Eevee one, that little like Gen 2 Pokemon game one that he had, or like stumbled across yesterday. Hey, this is Pokemon Johto. Yo, which Team Rocket Grunt had a Magmar? Yes, it's so good. It was too good. Like, I seen it, and I decided I had to share it with everyone. Bro. Oh, because there's one over there. Two over there, actually. I was just like, why am I hearing Bellsprout constantly? A bit of a tight space for right there, but I feel like we have to go through it. You know? Rosie, if it's still rising, you need to consult a doctor. You keep hearing Bellsprout go, ooh woo. Bellsprout just, ooh woo. Not a punchable person. Not a punchable person. Apparently in Rosie's case, punchable person is her dad. Considering how many times she's punched him. I mean, real? Whoops. The rusty sandy Kate? Oh, okay. Okay. Chef Brittany cooking up some side missions. You know, I mean, I might. Who's crit rate? But then again, I don't know because it is France. And I feel like we can't overlook that it is France. Give it to Draco until you get the Dragonite. The Dragonite. I hate what they named it so much. Dragonite was right there. Dragonite. Drago make you go night. Ivan Drago. Dragonite. Night. The Dragonite. We are patiently awaiting the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce's evolution. Dunsparce. Yes, you get it by evolving or by leveling up at the Dunsparce under the Blood Moon. Oh, which one would I bring? Give me my boy. Give me my boy. That's what we want. We want my boy. It wouldn't be hard. Like, the bug that he's based on is a fairly common bug. You would just need to give it fire powers. Appreciate you, Louis. I swear, if in the DLC we get a Mega the Dunsparce, I might just crash out of Game Freak. If we get that, not like a Flygon. Mega the Dunsparce is just a Dragonite. Do a little dance, make a little love, like on tonight. Flag on today. Flygon City. I really hope they don't. It's like gross. Gross. Like, let me have to capture it. Let us have to catch it. Don't do this. Maybe, or maybe they'll be in the dimensions? It sounds like a lot of hoopla. See, now that I would be down for. I think I would be down for that. Because then at least it feels like we worked for it. And it's not, they're not just like, here. Have them. I mean, Talon abilities don't exist. Meaning, while Mega Ray Ray has all of those base stats, it's very squishy to ice. I mean, doesn't Mew... I'm gonna have to look. But doesn't Mewtwo suffer... that one weird trope that all Gen 1 Psychics have? Because there was a trope that every Psychic type in Gen 1 shared. Every one of them. At least the pure psychic types. So I don't think you would say Slowbro really had it, but yeah, they had no physical defense at all. Their physical defense was paper thin. Oh yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You're absolutely doomed. You are doomed because you want to be doomed. As soon as you make the decision that it will absolutely wreck you, it will absolutely wreck you. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it looks very squishy. And to hope that it doesn't have any fighting moves. When chances are it will, because I believe Mewtwo gets Aura Sphere by level up. Yeah, no, that is paper thin. Like, you could cut Mewtwo wide with a pop bottle. A plastic pop bottle. Yeah, that's not a lot, really. I think it's more than some of the Gen 1 psychics, but that's really not a lot. I mean, yeah, that's more special defense. Just special defense. And special attack. Doesn't touch the physical defense. Just makes it bulkier against special defenders. Or special attackers. See, I think Twin Needle's better. Let's be real, Twin Needle's better. You know how many times it's going to hit. It has a poison chance. And Beedrill's got pretty high physical attack anyways, so I mean, Twin Needle kind of cooks in Gen 1. I've used it. Well, you see, and that's where them taking time to set up Calm Mind helps. Like, if they're going to set up Calm Mind, the solution is simple. Actually, I've just thought of something that could be pretty cracked overall. I don't believe it's actually attainable in any game, legitimately. But imagine if you would. Dragon Dance Beedrill. Dragon Dance Beedrill would be terrifying. Thunderbolt Gengar is also fantastic. Gen 1 Thunderbolt Gengar cooks. Thing is, it was so hard to actually be able to get a Gengar in Gen 1. Because it required both knowing somebody else that had the game and actually physically having a link cable. I only ever had one. I only ever had Gengar in Gen 1 one time. And the only reason I had it, or I wound up with it in the first place, was actually quite a bit later. I got a used copy of Yellow because mine had somehow come up missing. And it just had a Gengar loaded into it. It hadn't even gone very far on the file. They were like all the way back at the beginning of the game still. Like the whole team, I believe, was the starter Pikachu, a Butterfree, and like a level 50 something Gengar that they'd clearly traded in. Yeah, no, getting cooked in a tourney like that as a kid would, I think, absolutely put me off of ever doing competitive battling. So bringing Gen 1 absolutely was a nightmare. No real counter. Typically, by the time you got to the Alakazam, she had screen set. No, I have not I've not, Cyan. In fact, it wasn't until Jordan mentioned it to me earlier that I even knew there was one. That's all, but I'm also under the understanding that it's kind of convoluted. I had a Lapras. Man, Lapras in Gen 1 absolutely cooked. Okay, from outside the zone, those Phantump were not the same color. See, those are not the same color. At all. Lapras is for real the GOAT. That was the GOAT in Gen 1. I mean, Gyarados, if you actually, I believe, chose to start with it for a solo run instead of starting it out with a Magikarp, could be. If I remember correctly, if you, for some reason, had yourself set up to have a level 5 Gyarados, it just had Dragon Rage, so you could just cook the early game with it. I think Gyarados' big problem in Gen 1 is it's a physically attacking water type. Back at the time where every water move was special. But I believe it did have decently high special since it covered the attack and defense. In Gen 1? No, he was still water. Gyarados was still water flying in Gen 1. I think it was because they had determined that, like, Water Dragon they thought would have been too broken. Just for him to give us a Water Dragon in the very next gen as the only new dragon type. Yeah, that double weakness really held it back, but like, we're at a point now where we have a lot of really, really good mons that have quad weaknesses. It's like the mon absolutely cooks, but it's it has that quad weakness that can kind of slow it down a bit. Dragonite's pretty good, but that quad ice. Rayquaza's the same. Ice shreds it. And Salamence. My boy absolutely cooks. Quad weak to rock. But not too much of a hampering, because rock moves do not have good accuracy. Alright, my boy gets Quiver Dance, and Rock has horrid accuracy. Yo, Angel, how's it going? It do be 3 a.m. But we've still got a few hours that we can go over here. So I close tomorrow. See, I've never really gotten to use Frostmoth because trying to evolve Snom agitates me to no end. It's also quad weak to fire. Frostmoth has 2 quad weaknesses. Quiver Dance, Snow Warning, but Frostmoth actually gets held back by that quad weakness to fire. Because unlike the quad weakness to rock, which isn't as much of an issue due to accuracy, there's a lot of 100 accuracy fire moves. Gomp, how we doing? How we doing? So I feel like that's when you really need to worry a bit on quad weaknesses. Is when you start getting into the ones where you get a lot of moves that rarely miss. I believe so, yes. It does look a little off. I don't know if I would say it looks green. And again, green's one of those colors I don't see all that well. Oh, but Brittany. That's not even the... I don't know if you would say that's the most impressive thing in the museum. It is an impressive display, but the Lumios Museum actively has Volo's outfit. Yes. Explore the whole... Explore the entire history exhibit. Volo is just evil Cynthia. Volo is Cynthia, but cursed. Also, if I remember correctly, like his whole team was absolutely decimated by Fairy for some reason. Like you could just destroy Volo's whole team. In the 1-star restaurant, I would assume a bit because I believe it's only 3 battles each time. You would be much better coming to the zone, not this one. There's a battle zone in the Infinite Royale that spawns here. Circle this building with something that can one-shot. You're getting at least 40 battles in that night. You're gonna get at least 40 in it a night. So if you need 500, you would only need roughly 12 night cycles. Yeah, apparently it was Lucario. And the mystery of Mew. Oh, for sure. I'd say it for sure is. Because you can kind of get more battles out. You know, good luck, Dusty. Good luck. Riolu's a hard one. I mean, not necessarily Talon. Because there's another NPC that you can encounter just out on the street running around. That says something about... didn't Mega Evolution first appear in the Hoenn region? Yeah, I keep hearing on it, but honestly, I don't know if I would even want to do it. I mean, that just sounds like at that point, you're speed running the alpha hunting, and then everyone will complain that the Shalphas are too easy. I feel like everyone that does just spam that method later will complain that they got every Shalpha way too easily in this. You know? And honestly, if they do, I'm gonna tell them I don't want to hear it. Yeah, X and Y was before the Gen 3 remakes. But within Omega Ruby, they kind of canonically mentioned that the first Mon to ever go Mega was Rayquaza. It'll be right over here, Gum. It literally just covers these two buildings. Covers this building at Magenta Sector 3 and this one at Blue Sector 4. Right in between Wild Zone 10 and the Rust Syndicate office. And the building that's in between Area 10 and the Rust Syndicate office is the building you want to just circle the whole time. Because that was how I got mine done once I found that zone. Like, it still took me a bit, but it was because I started doing things in between as well. Because you are going to want to be at a bench where you can just rest. Going for the tree, but I keep getting double Scyther over here too. I keep getting double Alpha Scythers, which is kind of cool, but also would be cooler if one of them would actually pop. Random Alpha Vivian. Oh, hi, Heracross. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's actually rough to do too when you're flying. When you're constantly flying to reset the zones. Oh, hey, there you go. I feel like there for a while I was getting it every night, and then after a bit I ended up having to rest through a couple to actually get it to pop back up. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about the alley. And the fact that that would be most likely resetting. I've gotten a few in Zone 20. We just got this one over here earlier. Well, almost 3 hours ago. But this one. This might be my favorite of the Zone 20 ones. Or this guy. We have 3 Zone 20 Shalphas. We have a lot more Zone 20 Shinies, but only 3 Shalphas. Honestly, I forgot that Skarmory could even spawn under there. I actually got mine in Zone 17 on just sheer luck. Just kind of wandered in there. You know, I don't know that I would be opposed to that. I like Skarmory a lot. However, I think I need to adjust its move pool. Because I keep forgetting that that the moves that are on it are bad when I go to use it for anything. Oh, I had to wipe the lions to even try to catch the Skarmory when it shone. So I wasn't even resetting for it, it just appeared. You know, those lions are very rude. Shalpha Gudra would be. For sure. I'm gonna open PLA. Are you? Are you? I think you are. No. It's not. It looked like it was. It really is. Yeah, I can't say the same, Talon. I got almost every Shalpha in PLA. Before I completely burned myself out on it to where I couldn't even look at it. I couldn't even look at PLA for a while. I know the change there is the ears, but those wings looked odd. The Spiritomb was... Yeah, but I started actually doing the permutations. I think Spiritomb was like my second. Like, permutations didn't bother me, because like on the one hand it was kind of easy Shalphas. But on the other hand, you still had to work for them. You had to do a lot of work for them. If you were getting them through perms. Gotta imagine. Bro. Bro! I just wanted to go ahead and check for fire starters. I'm still planning to go for at least a couple hours. I don't have to go into work till the evening, so... Exactly. Shalpha Charmander. Just give me a Shalpha starter. It's already given me a shiny starter tonight, so it's giving me hope. We got our first shiny ZA starter. Dude, Shalpha Tepig. I would love Shalpha Tepig. I'll make Randy tell me the secrets. It does. It does. See, I keep getting gaslit by Vanillix. Because the shiny change is so minimal. Will Mega Noivern win? Notorious PIG. I've named all of my shiny Tepig Crispy Bacon. Every one of them is crispy bacon. It's just, it's, the name writes itself. On this, I didn't nickname it. I don't know if I've actually ever nicknamed a Metagross, because I was just like very much constantly unsure. Like maybe a Shalpha evolution. Steve. Good old Steven. In memory of Steven Stone. We get Shalpha Gardevoir would be sick. Because Mega Gardevoir shiny is so clean. Oh! Hi, Totodile! Oh, that would be kind of cool. Oh, it does! Ah, you fooled me. The lighting got me. Lighting strikes again. I thought we just Shalpha Garchomped. It is, honestly, because, like, what does it even do? Look, we beat the entire story. Getting confused multiple times. And I still don't know what confusion does in this game. You know what really grinds my gears? Oh my god. You know what's even wilder about you just seeing it, Dusty? That's you. The clink is you. I looked over and was like, wait, who's a clink right now? I was like, wait a second. Name it Fred.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh my god, the alerts work again. That's the first time an alert has worked all night. Are you kidding? The Memby Flex didn't work earlier. The 10 freebies, the 10 free gifties that we get each month didn't work.
Yeah!
Better believe, though, the sub alert worked. Even Streamlabs is out here believing in Joe Hendry. You'll love to see it. You hate to say that it didn't work at all for the Membies earlier. But you'll love to see it believing in Joe Hendry on its return. Oh, you know what? I can see it now. Okay. I can see how I got fooled earlier. I can see how Scallopy got me. Oh, it just makes him move weird. That's kind of dumb. I don't know if I like that reaction from Confusion. It just moves wonky. Yo, Talon, let's go. Ow! Raichu, chill. Raichu, chill. Yo, Freya, how's it going? The next shiny Fletchling you see Joe Hendry. I mean, yeah, you say his name and he does appear. All you gotta do is say Fletchling and bam, there's like 5 of them. Yo, Ash. Ash, how we doing? Good morning. Totally didn't try to convince Dude to send Jordan all of the Reese's earlier that he had left over. We tried. I don't know if it worked, but we tried. You got the Galarian Slowpoke? Good old Spicy. Yes. I have Spicy the Galarian Slowking because I got the Galarica items before ever finding a King's Rock. Would have been funny. Really? Did Jordan
believe in Joe Hendry.
Did Jordan quit the Reese's cold turkey? It really took the game a minute. See, I have not. I think I was just talking on it a bit earlier. I don't know if I'm going to. It's because like I kind of feel like it would take some of the enjoyment of the Shalpha hunting out of the Shalpha hunting in a way. Then I feel like it would kind of remove some of the possibility of just the random Shalpha. And I mean, we love a random Shalpha. Just Shalpha when you least expect it. Yeah, I did a bit of the bench method. I was benching this at first, but it has never once let me do that. I always felt like you should have been able to run up it, but I was never seeing the game actually telling me I could. See, I feel like in a sense, that's what's made Zone 20 Shalpha hunting so fun. As well as just the fact that you don't even know what alphas you're going to be checking. Not gonna lie, it might take a minute though, just go through every zone just to see if I have anything shiny spawned anywhere. That chandelier would have been sick. The second out, Shalpha Rosie. Man, I still need my first one. Spinnerack's been mean. Then again, the Trevenant was kind of being mean too, in a way. But I know I'm nowhere close to odds on it. The Spinnerack, I feel like I've gotta actually be kind of close to odds. Simply because I have reset it so much. I believe that Pidgey over there is resettable. Yeah, that Pidgey will reset from the lab. Could just enter exit the lab and reset that Pidgey. Gotta be able to. Coffee? Well, hello, coffee. I kind of forgot that there just, I think, is a static Alpha Kakuna in there. And it would make sense. We've already played tower defense. Don't pull a Rosie. Yo, let's go. I got one doing the tower method. Do you even really want to call that a method? I don't know if calling that a method is quite the right word. Oh, Layla, let's go. It's a lot of shiny Lucario. See, I've only... Zone 4, I got one Ghastly. Now, what all did I get in Zone 4? There's the Ghastly. One Ghastly. Oh, God. 4 Spinnerack? I need to move that. That's not an extra. I did get a Hone Edge. Two Ekans. Zone 4 kind of cooked. All that just trying to get the Shalpha Spinnerack. So look at that. Look at that Toto right there. Shuffle boxes are kind of very empty because they're in my team. The ones that most of what I have. Dude, I keep forgetting that I want to go back to the cafe sometime to try to... Or back to Lysander Labs, I guess I should say. Why did I fly to that point in Zone 6? Should have went to the cafe. Shalpha Hone Edge would be amazing. Mega Aegis. What would Mega Aegis Slash look like? A gun? I mean, Zygarde already is. And Zone 8 chose to be mid. Two Drillbur. I got lucky with my Drillbur, I think. I would like a Sandile shiny, though. Grober is your first outside of the Mareep? See, the Mareep was actually my second in this game. I still have my first. And it's not sorted right. This was actually my first. On release day. No, that's right. So I was trying to climb up here to check them all while don't need to. They would have actually set off. That would be great. Any luck in Lysander Cafe? Not yet, but I haven't done much with it either. Why did I actually hear them? Alpha Dynamo's kind of cursed. Yo, look at that. That's kind of a cursed image. Yeah, the teleporting inside the cafe resets the spawns. Nah, we couldn't quite make it. I don't know why, but since getting the Rotoglide, I think with the fact the phone catches you when you're falling, I like to just imagine that when you're flying from one zone to another, that you're just holding your phone up above your head. And if that's actually how you're getting around. I feel like the visual's just kind of hilarious to me. Yeah, I don't know that I understand why we can't surf. I'm assuming it's because there's not really a whole lot of water in the first place. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's like there's not really much of a reason for us to surf. Titanic. Not gonna lie, Brit. You posted that up yesterday, Brittany, and about took me out with that. That almost ended me when I seen it. Like between just the name and the "don't judge me," just the combination of the two. You know, we probably will. Oh, Zone 2 with Surf would actually go hard. I will 100% agree with you there. Zone 2 Surf would be real nice. This is the first time I've come into the zone at night and not gotten like 8 onyx. There's one. The one with the alpha shark, not so much. Zone 10? He thought about it. He thought about it. Okay. No, for real, the Carvana are mean. The things are vicious. The Carvana, the Sharpedo. And staying as Charmander. It's just a normal Froak. Dynamo would be great. Especially since there's only like 2 of them that spawn. Yeah, I've yet to catch that particular... That is an alpha. I haven't looked at it. I've heard a lot about it. I just don't know if it's something that I would want to do. Like maybe if it got down to the wire and the last of what I needed was in there, but I don't see it coming to that. Froakie, please. Or not Froakie, Fennekin. The other Kalos starter that starts with the letter F. I do think it's a nice touch that for Alpha Kangaskhan, they gave the baby the glowing eyes too. That's good attention to detail right there. Yeah, it's real touchy too, because you can set it to show it. Yeah, why didn't they do the funny thing and just come up with a way to get the grass starter to start with an F too? Oh, there's the Sylveon. There's another Alpha Tepig. That's twice now that we've got an Alpha Tepig tonight. See, I got a really fun one for my first shiny starter in this game. Yo, you can't do me like this, game. Yeah, or at least, like, don't even show us the thing. I mean, look at that. We got plus attack Totodile. The stats are just kind of okay, but plus attack Toto goes hard. Yeah, I think the thing that just gets me is the fact that, I'm not gonna bother too much with the starter. I don't have to worry about missing a shiny on it because once it's there, it's there. Dude, that would be awful. If it was an actual regular time base or IRL time based, God, that would have made things so complicated. There's an Alpha Totodile. And an Alpha Chikorita. Please, please, ZA, do the funny. Put Alpha Tepig on the other side. They pop up way too much. The one that I think I have the most of right now is female Litleo. Specifically female Litleo. Oh, Frog. Frog was just like nap time. Ah, no, actually. I got 2 scatterbugs and a spupa. And that was kind of like the extent of my getting that line. Yeah, I did stair sim for the to get the fletchling line. So I have like a billion Litleos. That's a lot of Pidgeys. Too many Pidgeys, that one. Yeah, I don't even have a single male shiny Litleo. Literally all of my shiny Litleos that I got were female. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, how was the Eeps Fog? The Poinger Bib. Exactly. Yo, Snow, how we doing? How was the snow today? A little bit of snow halation. Oh, that's right. Snow was in chat for the Dispoinger Bib moment. You know, Vlog, have you tried a new thumb? No, hang on. The timing. The timing. What? Vlog. Vlog, can we talk about the timing? We need to talk about the timing. You said you are good to battle whenever. Streamlabs said bet. Immediately launched a battle royal. That is an Alpha Lucario. That was insane. Just well, hello, Malamar. Name it Fred. Bet. I do have the charms, no? Is that a female Charmander? Well, I knew it wasn't a shiny. It's like, wait, is that a female? Hey, good night, Dusty. Get yourself the best sleep. Appreciate you hanging. Yo, Aviata, hello, welcome in. What are we doing today? How we doing? Oh, yeah. I'll see why not. We're gonna have a super... we're gonna have super quiet fog. I mean, that is the new goat right there. That is the new goat right there. Canary. Right? It's also like, what, 3 a.m.? Yeah. No Charmander. We just run to that corner just because Charmander. You know, I don't know, but its name is going to be Fred. Who are you? Let's see, where you at? Gliscor. You are a Gliscor. You know, Louis, I might. Just might. Depends on how long we wind up going. Corrupt Aussie, hello, welcome in. Honestly, just about anything. Kind of trying to let Zone 20 surprise us during the day. And then nighttime, we're kind of targeting a Trevenant. Ooh. Shalpha Drampa is a big target for sure. It's like I kind of want to know what that shiny mega looks like. 'Cause I feel like that was one that I didn't get to see. So I've seen quite a few of the new mega shinies. I feel like I'm alright. I feel like I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Partial color blindness has quite a few times led me to not even realize something is a shiny. Scolipede earlier. 42. Hey, let's go, Brittany. Brittany racking up them ZA hours. I don't actually know how many I have. I'm curious. How many hours do I have in ZA? I don't even know if I can check that in the Switch app. I'm gonna try. I can. Oh, yeah, I only have a few. It's not fully accurate within the save file because of trying to do the fossils. Whereas resetting after reviving fossils, that number's not accurate on the save screen. But I can't figure out what the difference is between the save screen and my actual hours. There's no actual shot that we've spent 15 hours on the Tyrant fossils and got nothing. There's no actual way. That's insane. Layla, you've only got me by 5 hours. You've got me by 5 hours. Well, unless you've done fossil resetting, then you might have me by more. A little bit. Just a little bit. Like, look, give me up with the right peeps, and it's fun. Or Fortnite is fun, but like, I don't think it's 5,000 hours fun. I don't think it's 5,000 hours at this point fun. I don't even know if I can check how many hours I have on it. Oh no, there's definitely a way. Because I've been doing it on Xbox. Rust isn't fun. Oh, just you wait, Brittany. I believe one of them is like 10 battles. And you are outnumbered in all 10 battles. Yeah, no item slot. You can't heal. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, was that the last one? That was 10 battles? And they were all like 3v1? It really is. I know that Simisage is not. I think it is. I believe it is Sushi High Rollers. Three days, 12 hours, 33 minutes, or 3 to 12 days. That's almost an entire year of Minecraft. Yes, I did not enjoy Minecraft enough to put that, or to be able to put that many hours in it. Like, it's alright. So I don't hate it. It's just, I don't see it being something I could put that much time into. Good old Cobblemon? I did do some Cobblemon. Cobblemon was a great time. The good old days of the Beacon server. I was building a 1-to-1 scale of Hogwarts. Oh. Pixelmon? See, I didn't do Pixelmon. The trades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do the trade. We gotta do the couple trades before we battle, don't we? You know what? You did, yeah. Because you actually definitely gave me a Torchic. And that Couple of mine had shinies in it when we were playing. I am not. I don't know that I'm going to. I just... Well, like at that point, it would just be zooming through the Shalphas. You built it entirely out of monster egg? Brittany, how did you manage to pull that off? You know? I don't know, Gum. I don't know. Creative mod and they looked like stone bricks. Ah, fair enough. I know that Gengar's a no. One-to-one if Lumiose would be crazy. Wasn't Didn't Andreas build the entire Kalos League? Well, hey, we'll catch you later, Louis. I think Andreas built like the entire Kalos League on that server. Brother was going mad with it. I don't think I ever got to see the finished result. Yeah, Pokemon for the Wild Suns? No, that's crazy though. It's crazy though. Oh, I mean, at least. I had a couple shinies in the server. I had an Arbok that like spawned right at the spot I was calling home. Oh, we do have charm. It's just my charm is broken apparently. It doesn't wanna. You know, the Charmander probably ought to not be standing there in the rain. Better give it to the nearest Murkrow. Nah, for real? Like, actually, though? It's like, why is it so bad to me? Like, I did the stupid 1,000 battles. Don't give me my shinies. But specifically the one I'm looking for. Like, you don't have to throw me every shiny. Oh, well, good morning, Natty. That is a very happy snow. Yeah, I didn't bother with... I did all of mine outright. I didn't AFK any of my battles. Actually, I haven't AFK'd anything in this, really. Or at all. I didn't even... When I did the tower, I didn't even AFK it. I actually sat there and just did it. Good old Weedle. You did. You really did. Three boxes? No, that's a lot of boxes. I only have like one box of shiny faces. And it's mostly Litleo and Skiddo. I'm gonna run every zone. Your request, hello, welcome in. Like 6 Ampharos? See, I've only got the one. Very soon, Fog. Very soon. So we can see what kind of chaos that whole battle plan unleashed. No, I guess the tree just always has a cocoon and not always an alpha. Now, that is something that I could be convinced to reset. For a minute. I'll reset the star you. I don't even need to go inside. I actually don't. I just have to keep flying to zone 2. I can see it without moving. I mean, I do feel like they're two very different games. In general. I'm very 50-50 on it. Like, I like the look, I like the feel of the battles in ZA. As being something completely unique. But I also kind of like that in PLA you could craft all your stuff. And I kind of miss the crafting. I think that's probably my big one. I kind of miss being able to craft my items. You know, the end game, the way the story played out here in ZA, how well it did of continuing the story of X and Y, with it being in the future in comparison to X and Y. There's a lot they did really well with this game. Oh, same. Like, X and Y was kind of nice. Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary dialogue. I don't think it would feel as bad if it was voice acted. Like, if it was actually voice acted, the unnecessary dialogue wouldn't have felt as bad. But, you know, having to actually sit there and try to read it all, or spam through it to play the game was kind of upsetting. Isn't Looker still in Alola with no idea who he is? I feel like he's still in Alola completely clueless as to who he is. Sycamore. Yeah, where's Sycamore? There is the question that I feel like we didn't ask and we should have. Where is Professor Sycamore? Yo, where's Clement? Clement's been a question, but we never thought to question where Sycamore is. I'm sorry, if we're gonna have all of these wild Pokemon getting moved into the city, shouldn't the professor actively be here and be part of that? Diantha. For real? I wish the pin would quit dropping so easily too. It's feel like it's real easy to drop accidental pins and nearly impossible to get them back or to get them to retract. It's wild that Quasartico just took over the tower. Just kind of told the gym leader, yeah, you need to go. They stole a potential Mega Heliolisk from us by making him leave. Like, we could have had Mega Heliolisk and... Nah. Somewhere. I think Karina will be in the game. Because of this Lucario. Karina has to make an appearance since this Lucario exists. Exactly, like the existence of that Lucario and saying if we ever meet her. Or I think it was said whenever you meet her. I think Karina's gonna play a big role in the DLC. Karina's gonna play a huge role in the DLC. Dude, that would be sick. Could be. I wish I knew if that Staryu was actually resetting or not. I'm assuming it is. It is? Okay. That's how I was assuming it was, but like, there was that part that was like really worried it wasn't. And then I was doing all of this for nothing. That kind of happens on these longer hunts. Oh, they have to be in the DLC. I feel like they have to be. Blaziken, Sceptile, Swampert. Flygon needs to be there. Give us the unreleased Flygon. Yeah, I think getting new Megas was a nice fill-in for the new Mons that ZA gave. Yes, like, please give us the legendaries as Rogue Megas. Don't make him events. You know? I would just like to know whether or not Raichu actually needs an X and a Y. Amy. Yeah, no, that was a long time. Well, yeah, but did Raichu need a Mega at all? I actually like Mega X Mewtwo a lot. Was big fan. Like, give me a fighting type Mewtwo. So I'm gonna end up having to. I might have to call it on the fly here in a moment. You know, there was one Mon that got a Mega in this that all I could do when I found out it did was ask why. Like, my immediate question was, who asked for this? And why was it nobody? The Barbarical. Nobody asked for Mega Barbarical. Like, I really don't think Barbarical had... I don't think Barbarical had the fan base for a Mega. Wog. Are you punching tables? You know, I think as soon as this swaps to being Magikarp, I'm gonna end up calling it. I suddenly started feeling very sick. Mega Regis would cook. Why are you punching asphalt? Mega Regis would be crazy. Mega Regis and Mega Evolutions. I appreciate the hook down. I don't even know what happened. It just, like, hit out of nowhere. It felt fine, felt fine, felt fine. Suddenly, not fine. But my work schedule's too light this week to be trying to skip days. So I gotta try to get myself feeling better before I have to go in. Like this week's schedule's bad. Mega Regigigas gets fast start. Nah, Mega Regigigas would get fast start. The exact opposite of slow start. Actually, no, take it a step further. Fast start, Fast start's just an Omni boost that lasts the amount of time that slow start did. It's just a 5-turn Omni boost. I mean, that would cook. Bulky, very strong, very fast. You know, I feel like that's one thing that's in Poker Rogue that would be really cool for him to bring into a game at some point. Just the passive abilities. Well, I mean, if they gave it, if they gave it like a 5-turn Omni boost, it absolutely would. It just jumps to like 5 times the weight of a Groudon and gets Heavy Slam. It should have Talon. It should have. But if you'll remember, they still decided to give it Slow Start. Which was so dumb. 5 times the weight of a Cosmoem. That's right, Cosmoem is heavier than Groudon, isn't it? You know, Slow Start was a crime. That was a crime committed against what should have been a really great mon. I'm gonna reset this one more time and then call it. It is, Buzz. It's 5 in the morning, and that means I have less than 12 hours to quit, or to quit feeling sick. Well, that's fun. Let's put the save in. We did get some cool stuffs tonight. This thing being the coolest. So we're gonna pop it. You know, that's not good, Fog. You know, well, get that figured out. Update me. Was it the wrong thing? Should probably continue to try to get this fixed. I was gonna try to get a redirect in. I don't really see anywhere. I'd have to get the energy build up real quick, but that's easy enough. Let's collect a few shards. Sir, you look like you're having a grand old time. Blew him up. I blew him up. Just ruined his day with earthquake. I don't quite have it. There it is. Look at that majestic beast. Trying to run from him is the only thing that's keeping him all the way on screen. Sir, Scolipede, I do not wish to become one with you. It's a beautiful design. And I've just applied earthquake today. Real though. Earthquake the life out of that guy. Iowa, and it's wore off. But you know what? It's time for us to call it. If I can get myself feeling better. Appreciate y'all's hanging. We'll be back into it tonight. We're gonna, after I get off. Get us some more Shalphas, hopefully. I mean, we've broken the dry spell with Scolopedes, so. Until then, y'all, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.